Hi. Yoinked. Remember that thing I said about when I go to bed early and it resulting in me waking up late? So anyway, yesterday I went to bed early. I was going to need to answer it a few times anyways. There is no Pokemon named Bee Bear. There is no Pokemon to my knowledge that is a bee fused with a bear either. I can think of one that's a bee fused with a bee fused with a bee. No, Justin Bieber isn't a Pokemon. No, Patrick, Justin Bieber isn't a Pokemon. True, Beware does exist. Yeah. No. Though at least I can see that as a Pokemon name. Womp womp. That would be Guess the D&D monster. It is not Beware. That has already sort of been guessed. Well, it got mentioned. I'll give you guys a hint. You have gotten several parts of it But you've not mentioned one crucial part. No, I do not think that is a thing. I will say this. When someone said bear sting, they came the closest to addressing the one point that you guys have not touched on yet. Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. I'm here. And chat, it's yes, elemental hero bear stingatrix. It's me, I'm here. Sorry I overslept. I guess I went into a food coma. And the answer to
Who's that Pokemon?
guys, you needed to look at the shape they were in. You needed to look at the shape they were in. Because guys, it's a B-Bear L. Yeah, I've been booped. Morning. I do like elemental hero bear stingatrix. Anyways, shall we play the video game today? Shall we play the video game today? Yes, that is how I phrase that. I don't want to be in the box yet. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, wait, no, that was the wrong button. Oh, wait, no, it was literally just pick up and put down the switch to make it turn on, wake up, and grab a brush and put it on a little makeup. My Pokemon or my desktop? This. This is what I need to press. Except I think I need to press it twice. I have another dragon Pokemon quote one that's just got this silly little drawing of a dragon. It says, "Fuck you, I'm a dragon." Yeah, now we can actually, like, move around parts of the city and stuff. What do you mean you gotta find... Oh, another way to school. I thought you said another way out of school because of Pokemon. So, after kind of working on making a living dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus, my control knowledge is all kinds of screwed up. That is one thing I intend to do, yes. Spinnerack, you are, like, way far behind, apparently, the person you're following. But it's really weird that, in Legends Arceus, L3 is sprint, but here it's crouch. And I think the crouch button in... Yeah, the crouch button in Legends Arceus is the sprint button here. Twofer? I think maybe I needed a sprint going for it. Because apparently we can't grab onto ledges that aren't designated. You know what? Video games and cartoons taught me at a young age. A young age taught me that has not been a thing. That running off of ledges would be a common worry I would have in my life. Don't you judge me. Dude with the scissor there, just like, don't mind me just taking my hydraulic cutter for a walk. Did I just stop holding forward, or was I not capable of making that? Yeah, I don't actually think I can make that. I think there's something I'm missing. Hold on a second. Great. That's a thing I learned that I just realized that is a thing that's a concern. Alright, let's... Oh, that they don't have the linking cord again. Let's see if we're gonna go with the same convention we had in Scarlet Violet. Excellent. Linking cord was an item that let trade evolutions be traded for trade evolutions. Or be evolved on the single system. Just someone else who is trying to trade a Kadabra for a Kadabra, so the Kadabra can evolve into Alakazam. That is likely not typically the concern because of just going for Pokedex completion. Seeing if they want to trade back. Nope. Okay. Yeah, apparently. That's not really factored into things. Oh yeah, I didn't check that. I don't see any held item, none. Okay, yes, it is helpful that your Pokemon will help you construct these places. However, maybe we could have a Pokemon whose main method of carrying things isn't chomp it in half. I'm just kind of worried about the structural integrity. No. Ooh, a Riolu. Of course, the Riolu sees me, and its immediate reaction is, let's fight. Okay, I see a Dedenne on that roof. I will agree, except for one important aspect. No, I don't actually hate the French. I don't hate anyone. But there's one big problem with this game's open world, and you can actually kind of see it here. The world is the city. Well, no, I mean, it is open now. Oh, shit. Important Pokemon to get here. I would agree, except let's get at least a couple more biomes going here. Like if the city had functional catacombs or something. I only backtracked for that one because it looked like it was one of the dense cluster kinds, and it was. Behold, a tree weedle, also known as a treadle. I do not think that's necessarily intentional, but if it is, I kind of like that. But all of those Weedles seem to have been above the required amount to evolve into Kakuna. But you see, like, since I've seen Kakunas hanging off of trees as they're, like, you know, just chilling there, presumably trying to age into Beedrills. Like, the idea that those Weedles may have been on those trees in the process of evolving into Kakunas was neat. I don't necessarily know if that's what happened. In fact, I doubt that was the intention. I think I'm just past the point where they're giving me Pokemon low enough level that it wouldn't be a Weedle that could currently evolve into a Kakuna. Have I... Wait, Soul? Oh, Small. And why didn't that wake Small? Why is Alt-Tab not working? He asks when he is blocking the window that can use that.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, so the text-to-speech is there, so why didn't that trigger Small? No, wait, he's here. And I want to know why he is not responding. We'll find out. You awake, buddy? Okay, yeah, let's... 1 second while I tickle his bat tummy. Hey, sleepyhead. Okay, yeah, we're having... So, what's going on there? So yeah, I think Stream Elements might still be having an issue, which is what his chatter is run through. So let's... Okay. Alright, hold on. Are you having issues too? Okay. Why isn't that pasting? He asks himself as he's using the wrong keyboard. Small. You awake? Oh, wait, is that what's... Okay, hold on a second. Wait, why is that not allowing me to access that box? You awake yet? Small? You didn't cause the issue. You made it apparent that the issue was there that had already been caused.
Small, I'm up, I'm up. Just hanging around, ready to pounce on some bananas and stir up some playful trouble. Who needs
Okay.
sleep when there are so many fruity fun times to be had?
Silly little EP bat. You got a favorite evolution? No. There isn't a banana eon.
Small, haha, bananian would be quite a sight. But you know what they say, variety is the spice of life. I'll stick to loving my bananas and keeping things fruity fresh. Thanks for trying to sneak a new evolution in there.
Okay, but you dodged the question. Okay, but you forgot to answer the question.
Small, oops. That's the mischievous bat in me coming out. My favorite evolution is Sylveon. So graceful, colorful, and full of sweetness, just like a ripe banana in the sunlight. Thanks for keeping me in line, Tyago.
No problem, little buddy. And Sylveon is pretty great. Of course he mentions a banana. Like, legitimately, none of you should have been expecting anything other than that. More treadle. Wait, hold on. The treadles here have respawned. No, don't fight with the Trubbish. Don't fight with the... Heck. Or tackle the Trubbish. You know, I've actually seen a meme where it's got a character from this game saying it's time to take out the trash, and then he takes the Trubbish for a walk. Okay, I'm going to need to pay attention to what the shops look like. Okay, so this is apparently a fast travel spot. Oh, sure, let's have some tea. Is it just for taking a photo? Yeah, okay, so apparently it's just for taking a photo. Or from the sound of that, it may also operate as a Pokemon Center. Or maybe it's got a friendship boosting mechanic, I'm not entirely sure. Piles of sludge. Maybe. Wash away the sludge. Wash away the sludge. Wash away the anger. Here I sit beneath the warm and soothing rain. Not necessarily. Poison is not weak to water. They need to be targeted by a logically affecting move. Yeah, that was weird. Also destroying the web in order to make the web. Kind of like the logic that Hollywood uses. I'm going to destroy this series while making this series. That's possible. Dang, I can't deposit my money because that would involve creating an interior. I gotta wonder why so many people are, you know, just not like talking on their phones, but are instead talking to a Star Wars hologram that's not being projected from anywhere. Like, if their phone were projecting the person, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it's just a hologram that's there. Hold on, that's the thing I need to check. Pokemon Legends ZA, is Vivillon tied to your physical location? Exactly, yes! Okay, all Vivillon have the same pattern in here. When Vivillon was added in the actual X and Y games, its pattern was created dependent on where your physical location in the real world was. I think. To encourage trading and stuff. Thanks, ball guy. But yeah, if it was just attacking them with a weakness, Vine Whip would work for taking out these boulders. Or Razor Leaf. Yeah, that's definitely where you needed to go to do that. Ooh. Wait, is that a whole ass Talon Flame? Yeah. Yes! This was also a comment I made last time as well. Throw rocks at it. Oh, we're not... This isn't going to be good. Yes, keep being angry at me, Talonflame, please. Okay, yep, it's now after my Pokemon. And we missed our chance to catch it. A Talonflame would have been a hell of a ringer for us. Is it Sylveon? Or is it it's Pancham? It's Pancham and Pangoro. Oh fuck, it's a Hawlucha. It's only level 24, so hold on, let's first off, de-aggro it. Zam, hit it! There we go. Also, fuck yeah, Hawlucha. It is a Hawk Luchador. Again, the bigger point is that it is a Hawk Luchador, but also it has a Mega Evolution in this. And Lucha is pretty dang alright. No, not Lear. You know what would be a great thing if they did, but they haven't, it looks like? If, in just like various back alleys, even though it's not currently nighttime when the battle modes are active, if there were just, you know, thugs and stuff who would still challenge you to a battle. You know, people with just no respect for the law. Being like, you came into the wrong neighborhood. For a world-building thing, yes, that would be a very good thing for this game. Wait, where was the Sinisty? Oh, that... Womp womp. I didn't think you could reach that high. Okay, mild complaint, things actually respawn too quickly. I keep running around the same places, thinking I'm running around new places because I keep finding stuff. Actually, hold on. Let's sell the sellables that we found. I mean, or just based on how far away you've gotten. With a much larger radius than it is. I mean, I think easier would be to base it on physical distance. You know, traveling at least 200 map units away. Yep. Ah, yes, that definitely looks like, yep. So, yeah, I have seen that they have redesigned the Hex Maniac in this one, And apparently you are it, and, well, not precisely my type. I can definitely get at least why, some are into it. Sure, let's go with that. Though the more accurate one is that when a ghost type uses Curse, it cuts its HP and lays a dot effect on the enemy, whereas when a other Pokemon does it, it slows it down and boosts its attack and defense. It has something to do with, like, Japanese wordplay. Don't mind me, just taking my glacier for a walk. No, it won't, almost certainly. True. Boy, would that have been a Dark Souls death. I did not mean to dodge roll there. Dies. What's this, a sewers? With literally nothing in it? Yeah. I'd ask if we really needed so many cafes so close together, and then I remembered we're in France. As I understand it, the average French day consists of going to 7 cafes and finding new ways to smell bad. Well, this is a dense pack of mega crystals. Okay, is there actually nowhere else that this roof area connects to? Okay. This is tied to that same roof section. Yeah. I believe I made comment on that last time I played too, where I was like, I don't understand why anyone actually bothers to work here when they can just go for a walk and come back with $60,000. Okay, we do not play the we have ability to change our air momentum game. I hope you like this tower, because I think we're going to be falling off of it several times, chat. Just grab it. Just grab it right now. You can do it. Yeah, that does not have nearly enough height. That will always be a problem until we develop the technology where it's no longer a problem. Where characters in games do not perform actions that they have the physical capability of doing, but the game rules say no. Hooray, we got it. You know, I was going to ask why I don't see any electric types here, and then the guy said that chasing off wild Pokemon is part of their job. I don't think you can make Rule 1 be no accidents. Because, you know, the literal definition of the word accident. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, good, you can evolve. So you might think he's going out for a walk and taking his pet with him, but actually he's lifting weights as he walks. Okay, so that's a berry shop, and that's a Gillette shop. Gillette. Oh, you're just a normal type, right? And I've completed my normal research. Okay, so Moonblast has a tendency to get caught on terrain. Noticing that. Or have we also completed our ground type research? No? Those aren't ground types? I guess they're just normal types? I thought they were normal ground. I guess they evolve into normal ground or something.
Monkey.
So 2 new Pokemon in this little... I don't know, what would you even call that? Little cul-de-sac, little plaza. Ooh. Oh, fine. Fuck you too, Abra. Nintendo, are we really sure we want to have a guy who has a Gardevoir talking about his bed? So chat, what are y'all doing today? Talk to me. I feed off of your social interaction. You having fun with Skyrim? So, monkeys, elemental monkeys spawn on pillars. What? Why am I going for more Bunyeries? I've got 2 for a living dex. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, they do not have gender differences. Good to know. And I'm grateful you told me. Thank you. I know what I need to do to advance the game's plot, but want to explore. Yes. A major location. Oh, okay. So it's just like a subdivision of... Okay, I see. Pleated skort? Oh, these are expensive. Oh, when it said Stone Emporium, I thought it was a Mega Stone Emporium. A store that sells Mega Stones. I guess I can't get the Mega Stones yet. Maybe. All stores seem to... there we go. My hair is cuter now. You actually have attacks, or you just know smoke screen? Okay, you do actually have attacks. You know, if your goal was to make this seem like a living and breathing world with all these NPCs, the fact that so many of them literally do not move has failed that incredibly. That they just kind of stand there, and the second anyone enters their periphery, they're like, I like shorts, they're comfy and easy to wear. At least with the NPCs in earlier Pokemon games, like, they were waiting there to jump you for a Pokemon battle. I don't want those bumblebees bothering me while I'm trying to do this platforming as much as possible. Because it looks like I'm going to be yeeting myself off things here. There we go, that should be flying type research completed. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Nickel, where the fuck are you? Why are you all the way over there? Oh, I had already fainted it. Okay. Use the moves on the Pokemon, Alakazam! Oh, you're above. Okay, that's why you're actually not above me. Stop using moves from stupid places. And even after all that, it still broke free. No, it's meant for weak Pokemon. I can see why you would think that with the name, though. I didn't actually intend to use Run. It was just probably me failing at menuing. You know what, I should, while I'm up here, grab this one. It's, just here. No, it's that you need to thread the needle. Yeah, that might be something I get eventually. Thank you. The question is, when is the momentum right? Is this a real fact or a joke? Maybe. Okay, no, I did not know that. I mean, it definitely works, though, as the metaphor. I mean...
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Well, you are one fine little kitty, aren't you?
All I know is trying to get this item is getting my shit rocked.
Didn't realize you were Knuckles. It's from Sonic Heroes. When you play as Knuckles and start punching things, it sounds like you say shit rock.
Ah.
But yes, I saw an image the other day that talked about rock, paper, scissors. And it was quite a cute thing until the second picture. So, rock and paper were friends. Because, as you know, paper wins by wrapping up the rock. So it's just making sure the rock is nice and warm.
I would have gone with that rock's got you covered, bro. Or paper's got you covered, bro, I mean.
Well, you get what I'm going with, right? It's just like paper's covering the rock, just making sure it's nice and warm and safe. Now scissors cuts paper. You know, he's essentially just... He's essentially gone and, you know, cut up the paper. He was... You know, he hated that these two were friends. He was jealous. And rock, paper breaks scissors. Hooray! And rock, paper breaks scissors. Which means he found out what happened and beat the living out of scissors. It's a story of revenge.
I didn't doubt that I could do it. But yeah, I mean, just in general, that it could be seen as a story about revenge, and I totally buy that.
Okay, and while looking for the image, I've now just found out there was a show actually called Rock Paper.
Why?
I don't know, it's on Nickelodeon.
Of course it would be on Nickelodeon.
Oh, I found the image. Let me send it to you. There you go.
Okay, I will take a look at it after stream.
Yeah, no worries. No, so pop it in the Discord. I'll put it in the I don't know pics.
Fair enough. Oh,
seen
hey,
the
I actually
picture
know where I
you
am right
posted.
now.
I've seen the
Seal
picture you
what?
posted. What?
Okay, bug type research is finished.
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing alright. I've also seen another one of the Sfeel one that is basically the same thing, except the W is removed and he's got a little beanie with the propeller on it.
Oh,
It's just hat.
oh yeah. That seal does look like he's enjoying his life.
He does
Doesn't
not
give
look
a
like
damn
he is
what's going on.
overburdened by thought.
Small, oh, Ringtail 99, you know I'm all about that fruit life. Bananas are my one true love, no chicken can stand a chance against the peel, why goodness. But hey, maybe I'll prank Tyago with a banana chicken crossover idea.
A banana chicken crossover idea. What?
Sounds like
Okay.
something small would say.
Binnacle is the only one who is not at least level 20.
Catboy ears gets massaged.
Hmm?
I was saying your catboy ears get massages.
Yay. Okay, so they max out at level 8. Or they max out at a cost of 8. They max out at level 3. Yes, sorry.
At least here you don't have like later zones might have upgraded versions.
Sorry, I can't hear that. It's busy telling me I have an ad break happening.
Oh, I didn't actually know you had the bot speak to you.
Yeah, it did. Anything that appears in chat other than the Pokemon community game, basically, the text-to-speech reads out to me.
Oh god, so does that mean you have to... The one where it talks about all the emotes, does that one speak to
Oh
you?
no, it doesn't read that one either. Oh god, I
Oh,
would have
thank
disabled
goodness.
it if it did that one.
No, what I said was perhaps there's people who sell them later on, but in different levels. Maybe you
Yeah,
can only
maybe.
get a max of level 3 now.
Course of battles at a restaurant. Yes. Yes, it does. Hey, thanks for the free EXP candies. The one-star restaurant Lena. Well, at least they've embraced the fact that they're shit. Yeah, the Pokemon encouraging you to take candy from strangers, apparently. Oh, okay, so are these just passives, or... So, could you Google that for me? If the canary, whatever plushes are passives, or you have to actually equip them or something? Okay, that will just go away if I don't catch it, I see. Seems so,
Okay.
or seems not, or...
The Canary
Okay.
plushes provide passive bonuses that are obtained. These bonuses include as XP, variety on that. You do not need to equip the plush, it will provide its benefit as long as you have it.
Okay, so it is any of them at any time.
Yeah.
Oh no, what is requiring you to use 500% of your brain? Yes, but actually next one is going to be buying the base level of all of them, I think, because... No, wait, I think it will still be catching, because that's just going to be more useful than any of the other ones. And I don't know what Godzilla's singular point is. What?
Magikarp was just looking at you like, huh?
Are Magikarps capable of looking at things in any other method?
Maybe.
You see, Seal, or Spheal, not Seal. Spheal looks at things and does not understand them and does not mind that they do not understand them. Magikarp looks at things and doesn't understand them. I don't know if he cares that he doesn't understand them, but it's more of a Spheal has blissful ignorance, Magikarp just has ignorance.
Until he becomes a Gyarados.
Then he has rage.
Then he is Godzilla. I wish. Be honest.
Eh?
Aye. I don't know how to feel about Pokemon now.
Kind of the same, to be honest. And then it escapes the ball anyways, Lamau. But yeah, I understand. Between all of the shit Nintendo has been pulling, I definitely have mixed feelings on Pokemon. What I will say is that Pokemon most certainly needs to evolve, but untis.
You know, so here's my thought. Like, when I say, like, I'm not sure how to feel about Pokemon, I'm not even meaning, like, the shit that Nintendo pulled off. I'm just mean, like, I'm watching you play this, and it's like half the time you're not even in a fight, you're just like, oh, I have to catch all these different Pokemon for all these different quests.
That is
like,
specifically a Legends thing.
Right, okay. But I also do kind of feel like they should maybe update the battle system.
Yes. Which is a thing Legends actually keeps trying to do.
I mean, I would honestly prefer it if it's like, you know, you got to control the Pokemon. Like, you're now in a fight, you've got limited moves you can do, but you're the one who's controlling the Pokemon. You're not controlling the trainer who's around the Pokemon, you are playing as the Pokemon.
They've done that in a few things.
I mean, I know they did that in the MOBA, I don't know if that's...
I wasn't even thinking about that one, but yeah, that's another one where they did that as well, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of how you operate in the Mystery Dungeon games. And it's also how you operate in Pokken Tournament.
Oh god, I forgot about the bloody Tekken, like...
Yeah, people tend to forget. Oh right, Nintendo did let the Koei Tecmo make a Pokemon fighting game. Or is that Namco?
Wait, it wasn't...
I think it's Namco.
I was gonna say, Namco's the one who made, who makes Tekken, so if they called it, Pokken, then yeah, I think that probably was Namco. But yeah, I completely forgot that was even a thing. Oh yeah, wasn't that like where the Luchador Pikachu finally came from?
Actually no, that came from an earlier game. In fact, I think it came from the generation these are based off of.
Huh.
There were a whole bunch of different, quote, cosplay Pikachus. And Pika Libre was one of them. I do my beanest. Ha, Venus.
Don't know why. as you missed every single one of them, all I could hear was the Smash Brothers. Failure! Failure! Failure!
Unfortunately, if you miss one, you don't like even get a chance to slide into the other ones. You do not control your... You've got Castlevania momentum.
Oh, I was about to say, we got Castlevania controls. Ugh.
Yeah. Here, watch, I'm going to run off of this and then I'm going to hold back. Though I do believe you have additional, like, you do have a little bit of say about your forward momentum. But that's more like you have say of, I would like to drop straight down, or I would like to continue forward as I drop down. No, you don't even have that. It is entirely based on your momentum as you leave the platform.
In a word, ew.
In 2 words, ew, gross. Nailed it.
Don't. I was gonna say, don't you? Had no idea to name that a Pokemon.
What, a Pokemon named Ew Gross?
Yeah, it'd probably be like a mega evolved version of like a muck.
I mean, we already do have a Pokemon named Metagross.
Yeah, but that's not like, you know, EU gross as in like, you know,
Yeah.
it's gross to look at.
Also, Metagross could be, or not Metagross, Muck. Doesn't actually look all that gross. I mean, yeah, it's a
that's what I'm
pile of
saying, like, they
sludge,
could
but like, whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, they could like make a even worse version of him and just call him EU gross.
Isn't that what your country did?
What?
You looked at it and you went, EU, gross.
Can we? Can we not talk about how fucked up my country is?
But fair. I don't know.
I'm joking.
The joke presented itself.
It's a good joke, let's be honest. We were all tricked into thinking it was going to be a good idea.
I mean, this is not new news for politicians, period.
If I remember correctly, I actually voted not to leave, but... like,
I have...
it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I have what I would have to describe as, like, kind of a conspiracy theory. Oh shit, there's a Larvitar! I didn't even know Larvitar and Tyranitar and etc. were in this game. I have what feels like it should be full-on conspiracy theory, but at the same time, it also feels like it tracks too well. Do you remember being the old as you are in the 90s and 2000s, how billionaires were like really worried about overpopulation?
I think so.
And now we have it that nobody wants to start a family because we can't afford to do it. Everything's too expensive to do that. And so world population has like dropped to barely replacement rate and below it in most of the countries. And in the countries where you could be self-sufficient, all of a sudden, all of the warlords and cartels seem to have been getting extra violent, driving people into the countries that are the most civilized and have the most controlled economies.
God, we got dark quick.
Kinda, yeah, but at the same time, it tracks too much, and I don't like that. Is it possible it's coincidence? Yes. But is it also possible that I mean, this is obviously silly. This is obviously just me having conspiracy brain because, you know, warlords and cartels, they don't operate based entirely off of what can make them the most money. And if foreign billionaires were to come and pay them a whole bunch of money to do something, they definitely wouldn't do that.
I may have said this to you on my house night, I don't remember. But my honest opinion, and I know this might get under some people's skin, so this is just my opinion.
Yeah?
We need a global crash the market.
I mean, with most of us who have who have grown up with computers and other similar things, this isn't operating the way it's supposed to. Can we turn it off and on again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one wants to start a family because it's too fucking expensive.
True, we do that on a fairly regular basis. Basically annually. Where they'll shut down everything other than their own paychecks.
Yeah, you just remind me something I need to do.
Okay, what do I want to... You know what? Change one rabbit for another one, because this thing evolves via friendship. So we need to get it gaining friendship as fast as possible.
Friendship!
That was only partially what I was thinking about with this, because I know this will, and I kept just forgetting to revive it while I was in the menu. Actually, I should be much smarter about how I want to go about this, and, there we go. That's going to make this so much easier.
You are not allowed to evolve that bunny.
What?
You are not allowed to evolve the bunny.
I unfortunately am going to have to evolve the bunny.
Oh. Just don't make any creepy jokes about it.
No talking about the Joker.
You're lucky, by the way.
Why?
As soon as you said today's Pokemon, I was prepared to throw a bunch of stuff. But you disabled all of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I turned those off. I should turn those back on at some point. And that's just because it evolves into a rather sus choice. Yeah.
To be fair, Tycho can do whatever the hell he wants in the game. Your character must have Monster Hunter legs.
Not only do they have
bloody-
Monster Hunter legs, they have, I don't even know, arms.
Do you know what I mean
This-
by Monster Hunter?
Yeah. I would be able to buy, though, that they would be able to, like, I don't know, if the Rotom phone were to deploy an airbag as you landed to cushion your fall. Okay, yeah, no, we've done this. We know we can't do that. It's got to be dropping off of the roof. Unless there's an air dash I get eventually. But no, you grab onto it to just slow your fall. Like, thanks, I didn't need my shoulders in their sockets anyways.
Working arms? What's that?
Do I hear just like a shitload of Psyducks up there or something? Oh no, it's Bellsprouts.
I forgot for a moment, I forgot this game doesn't actually use the sound, so I was just like, imagine you hearing a bunch of sigh, 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 sigh.
No.
That's another Pokemon who just looks at the world like, ugh. I need to vanish because you reminded me I need about some documents to do.
Oh dear, go do those.
Take care. I'll be in strange
I
still.
shall.
And boop.
Oh, you can switch between buying and selling. No, you... Actually, you're in France. You might be able to. Oh, hello, Ariados. Oh, whoops. Stop hitting me with the priority moves. Welcome home. Okay, that connects to a wild area. Mostly this. Okay, there wasn't a way onto a roof from here. Yep. So glad to see that fuck the homeless benches are so prevalent that they're being included in this game. Yeah, if you thought the reason for benches that you find around the city being having those armrests was because, oh man, this is so nice, I'll have a place to rest my arms. No, it's so homeless people don't sleep on them. Why do you even know Splash? Because you don't know any other move. You don't have any other moves to choose from. Okay. Oh dear. Womp womp. And I'm sorry that happened. Okay, how did I get onto the roofs over here, though? I swear I remember being on these roofs. Man. No. I like cuddles. Nope. Okay, so I guess I never was on the roof of this set of buildings? Unless there's a ladder in the middle that I've not noticed. Which is very possible. Oh, yep, ladder in the middle. Turns out I'm just blind. It was fine. I didn't really celebrate it too much. I kind of considered streaming because you're the people I'm thankful for. And, how was yours? And, about the koi pond thing? I mean, you would think that, wouldn't you? That can mean several things. Okay, now where the hell was the jumping puzzle that I was looking for how to get onto the roof so I could... Not that one. There we are. Rawr. I see. So much family gossip happened. I was going to be so upset if I fell into this hole right here. And by so upset, I mean mildly irritated and going like, nah. And then probably say something about, I was worried I was going to fall down into that hole. Don't they show on stream? I thought they show on stream. They don't show in the Twitch chat. They are supposed to show up on stream. That's something I can fix off stream. DM me it, though, so I don't forget. Because they are 100% supposed to be showing up on stream. You're cute. Ooh. That's sure. Choices. Gotta love when the family doesn't care what the person wants, they only care what they want. No way you could think you could know what's best for you. We obviously do, though. I'm still in the wild area, right? Oh, okay, this is still in the wild area. Well, that Abra didn't seem inclined to teleport away like previous Abras. Okay, it says it's missing one thing that could be only around at night, though. Or it could just be in one of the various areas that I haven't really poked and prodded inside of. Goddamn Pidgey's out for blood. Thank you. Hey, can you land here so I can hit you, please? Fine, just be caught instead. Not too much of note, just talking to people and catching things and... Okay, I have both bug and poison, I guess. Yeah. And which sounds less reasonable? The city has a real pollution problem, or the city has a real geological problem? Oh, here we go. Here's our final Pokemon of the... I don't know why I bothered to go for that catch. Probably just still PLA brained. where you get paid for everything you catch. No, significantly less. To me, it seems like the exact opposite of the words you have said. Take care. You know what would be real ironic if this were to be the first point I die in the game? After saying that the Pokemon here are so much less dangerous. Double team fire punch. Bulldoze. U-turn. Ooh. Wait, hold on. How does U-turn function in this? Yeah, let's still use these anyways. Oh wait, you evolved via stone? I did not know that. Okay, we're actually maxed out on Mega Shards. Okay, so it just makes it come back to you, I guess. come back towards you, I should say. No, I traded my Kadabra for a Kadabra. Fair enough. Though, it looks like the community is doing the same thing that they usually do, where if you just go for a trade room of what you're looking to trade and what your target trade is, that they will make the they will that will be the they will do the thing with the thing and the thing do. I don't have a dark type yet, but I should. Whoops, should capital. Whoops. Ah! Yes, then that would be very reasonable. Wait, do I have any dark types? I don't think I have any dark types. Yeah, I don't have any dark types. Okay. Yeah. The user lets out a charming cry that causes
emotional damage.
Oh, whoops, again. Still doing PLA things. I guess I leashed you like you were a Final Fantasy XIV mob. Stupid spoder. Okay, you know what? I think it's time I actually advance the story any.
Small.
Side quests.
Ringtail 99, you're really trying to stump me, huh? Well, since bananas don't count, I'll go with cashews. They're like the bananas of the nut world, creamy, delicious, and oh so smooth. Now
And
I'm
vaguely
craving a
banana
nutty
shaped.
snack.
Okay, I said that I was going to continue the story, but I actually haven't caught Pokemon from this wild area yet. Oops, don't use headbutt. Silly. What, were you looking to find cut slash... Yeah, I don't really have any of those yet. Finding a revive in the graveyard is kinda... It sure is kinda. So we're back to having drowsy. Okay. And not the Pokemon. The status effect. But I thought it said that the Ghastly was frozen solid. Which implies that we kept drowsy but not frostbite? Why? Frostbite was like the best change that they made. Yeah, so we're going to get real sleep because that's an unbalanced status effect. We are, however, going to keep even more unbalanced and less predictable sleep. Meanwhile, we're still not going to give any kind of real counter to special attackers. It worked perfectly. It was a special equivalent of burn. And it counteracted the sheer level of impossible to predictability that was the freeze status. Okay, Chungus Pokemon are harder to knock back with moves. What the fuck inspired... And this one actually has an online battle mode, so the balance matters more. I'm just assuming some friendship mechanics work the same in this as they do in PLA. And that having my Pokemon break overworld objects is building friendship. I have gone to a cafe. Does that build friendship? Oh, okay. I was like, what is the purpose of this? Is this just for taking pictures? Excuse me? Fuck all of the off. Yeah. Hence my comment about fucking all of the off. And it costs 100,000 Pokédollars. Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate thing is they have more than what they show on that, so I, you know, kind of need to go in anyway, even if I'm not interested. I don't want to go full native. Come on, someone has to have some cute hats, right? Cute headbands is something I'll accept too. Hello, Simple. Oh, thank God, a normal shirt. Mario! You there, quest-having person. Yes, I'll help with your request. You lost your ring in, I assume, this wild area. Yeah, kinda. I mean, like, it makes sense as a place to, like, make a wild place for ghosts, but kinda real shitty to the people who want to pay respects to their loved ones. Welcome home. And it still has its gemstone intact somehow. Oh, wait. I can do a thing now. I can do a thing now that I could not before, and... forget if it's just level up or if it's past a certain level. I think it may be past a certain level. Okay, it is past a certain level. If the... Level 32. Okay, we've got a ways to go, and I guess we're going to be, I don't exactly want to have a Sableye in my party for that long. We'll get a different dark type, or maybe even the same one later to put in the party at that point. Wasn't his taste? Well, technically it was his taste for jewelry that made him take it, yes. Again, it's legitimately that it wants to eat the gemstone. And with how much I was avoiding this area, I wonder if these rooftops have... Oh, no, we've definitely been on this rooftops. I'm sorry, does the sushi restaurant have an interior? The sushi restaurant has an interior! Because I'm going to have to battle someone here at some point, I guess. I guess I can't order food, though. Not really, I was only looking for those while I was there. Look, don't do. I don't mind the idea of a traveling Pokemon Center. Do, however, get rid of the food preparation stuff. Just standing in. There's a menace on the loose. Menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. Alpha Bunnelby, got it. You know, instead of giving Excadrill, an already fairly liked and pretty good Pokemon, a really stupid looking Mega, why didn't we give Diggersby a Mega? Did I say Meta the first time? Because I feel like I did. I believe I have seen them all. Yeah, not making that. We've also tried this place too. And now we get the Alpha Pokemon tutorial, right? No, we don't get an Alpha Pokemon tutorial. Interesting. Oh, it's already enraged after one go. Okay. You see, that was a direct reference to Legends Arceus, which... because he said a long time ago in a region that I can't remember the name of. Don't you always feel a little scammed when you get like a burn heal off of a Pokeball item? Oh, you don't have... Oh, no, it wasn't... You were... No, it doesn't. It's just... I don't know. Wish we had, wish it was a good item I was getting instead. Seriously, why is the option for... Why is it a... Of all of the ways they could have chosen to have you have a safe landing device, they chose the one that is good explicitly for a good arm de-socketing. See, that's kind of what I want to find off of a floor item, like a rare candy. Okay, can I just not do that? Because the railing is actually an invisible wall? I suspect that might be the case. And yes, it still counts as an invisible wall if there's a railing. If the wall extends significantly above it. It also counts as an invisible wall if it is a visible barrier, but there is clearly enough space for you to pass through in. Yeah. Toxic spikes. I'm pretty sure I was up here because I was trying to find a way to drop down onto a jumping course. Naturally, I have no idea where that jumping course is anymore. Hello! How are you? Glad to hear it. I don't think it's even connected to this series of rooftops wherever I was trying to drop down to. But, you know, it's still worth it to verify. And desocket our arms. Did not mean to use a luxury ball on you. Whatever, we caught you, that's good. Yeah, it was over here. No, it wasn't, because I think I can do this one, maybe. Unless I am mistaken, and this is the one I've tried several times, and yes, it actually is. I think specifically if I wanted a coffee, one based on the Pokemon that is always asleep is not the one I would go for. Cool, that pushed it over the top. Sparkling water, huh? Is it based on how long I stay here? Or is it based on just doing the event and then leaving? Wooloo tea. Okay, I can't. Unfortunately, Panchamomile doesn't work as well as Wooloo tea. Okay, so do these just always exist in ascending price? Yes, it looks like they do. Okay. Fresh spring water, not spring water, sparkling water is very, very angry water. Like, I don't get why people like sparkling water. It's like, somehow you have managed to take water and then make it bitter and also kind of taste like metal. Oh, I guess it knew, like, baby doll, disarming voice. Okay, yep. Oh, right. Yeah, there are several of them. Okay, then. They actually have, a few of those. Time to water the plant. Okay. 4 waterings. Is that enough to sufficiently water the plant? Yes. Friendship evolutions are usually so annoying. And even in its own way, this is really annoying. And sadly, we're not done yet. Six more. 6 more coffees. Or 6 more waters, I mean. But yeah, I'm just realizing how much of an absolute monster Scolipede could be if its Mega gets something like Merciless as an ability. But, like, I want you to think about this for a second. A Scolipede. Speed boost Scolipede, because of course it would be. And it gets a sub up. And that doesn't get broken somehow. It gets off one Swords Dance. And then it megas into a Scolipede with Merciless, and now you've got a lightning fast thing with a giant attack stat that will always crit. What is it? Dawnstone or is it Shiny Stone that makes... Shiny... Okay, it is Shiny Stone. Almost there. Unless Riolo needs, like, extra high friendship. Okay, it doesn't. 1 second, sorry. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Now, what do I want to shove into this spot? Now let's go with a ghastly. And that one's just asking for me to come down on it like that. Japanese game company, are you really I'm sorry, where do you phase into existence from? Japanese game company, are you really sure it's a good idea to have someone who is extremely stressed out from their work be up on the rooftop? Okay, that one's literally just hit it with an attack, it looks like. Right, that one also breaks them. Okay, good. I was right to assume that the butterflies were not overly aggressive. If we could speak to our Pokemon, I wonder if we'd grow closer with them or wind up fighting. Some of A, some of B. Oh wait, I've already been up on this roof. And upset its birds. And there we go. That's in the decks now. Okay. You listed I will black out if I take too many hits, which is completely fair. Are there other penalties? Do I lose a large portion of my items? Please do, actually. I would like to know. Of course, most of my blackouts in ZA weren't due to wild Pokemon either. They were due to something that I cannot black out to in this. I can only lose my arm socket privileges. That's perfectly valid. I was just more commenting on that most of my blackouts in ZA were due to... Oh, gravity works. There, yep, that's blocked off. Or alternatively, nope, gravity is not working properly here. I've just Bethesda'd my way down this mountain. Oh, good. There's... Or is this the... This is the shopping alley I was already in, right? No, these seem like different outfits. I think, yeah, maybe. No, it is not, because this is what I got. Okay, Thunderstone. Oh. Okay, trading a Pikachu for a Heracross. That's fine by me. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, chat, do you know what this means? That's right, it goes in the square hole. Where are they? Are they in Wild Area 6? Oh no, they're in Wild Area 3. Cool. Alright, cool. We don't have to buy 4 more waters. Wait, I think I've caught a Pikachu in here, haven't I already? While we're here, might as well just throw Pokeballs at things for research progress. Hera. You know, you actually probably didn't need to spring for the fuck the homeless benches in here, considering all of the, you know, wild animals. I love Noibat. Yes, you are very scary. Okay, I do believe I have been up here before, because I remember doing that drop down. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Thank you for the candy, stranger. We definitely tried that one. I'm also not going the right way. I am very much not going the right way. Remember, kids, always take candy from strangers and then feed them to your pets. Do not actually do this. I don't want to go into a battle restaurant. Most pets, yes. Humans really are capable of eating a whole lot of things that most animals cannot. Like, there is legitimate reason to feel that if there is like a grand galactic stage of intelligent life out there, that we may be the dwarves. This is a shopping area we haven't been in before. Clothes shop, that is. the fantasy dwarf. You know, the hardy, belligerent. Got a Lowland Muck thing going on there. The Soul Rot. Wait, was it? There's also a Lunatone on the back. Okay. If you want my explanation, I mean, kind of like what I said about the food that we just, like, we will regularly ingest for reasons of why is that so fucking expensive? For reasons of just enjoying the taste, or because it has some side effect that is... Ooh, we can get a Noivern colored one, but that's really expensive. All of the clothing here is way too expensive. But yeah, we'll regularly ingest things that kill most other things in the animal kingdom. And just think about how dwarves tend to drink in anything. And it is a legitimate thing that we can also cook, but like I don't think that's more of a, you know, I would say that's more of an intelligence thing than it is a intergalactic traits thing. But there are people that getting into a fight with someone, like a physical brawl with someone, is the fastest route they have to becoming friends with them. And how many times, how many friends, even non-physical brawly type friends, do you have that you show your affection by shit-talking them to their face? Okay, I mean, that's fair. I'm not saying you're at fault for not, but, like, there are a lot of people who can bond in that way, where it's just, like, good-natured insults to one another are a form of affection to a lot of people. And, like, dwarves, they'll, you know, dwarves in fantasy settings are known for their shit-talking. Among the other things that they are shit-talking each other and not each other's is a thing that dwarves are known for. But also, we are way physically hardier than most things. Like, take for example a broken leg. There are very few animals that can recover from that, even among the ones that won't just immediately die from the physical shock. So there's, like, really not much reason to believe that this isn't a thing that would continue out into the, you know, great wide universe. Of course, I'm a demon, so I hardly count as a we, but, you know, I am in a mortal body right now, yeah, blah, 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 but... So, okay, one of the main reasons I've been doing so much exploration right now is because, as I understand it, when you get to a certain point in the story, it goes on a day-night timer. But right now, due to the nature of the story section I'm in, it's locked today. Oh, don't mind me just taking my pterodactyl for a walk. Did I miss seeing a ladder in here? No, I don't think I did. Unless, nope. It wouldn't really make sense for there to be a ladder inside of this. What I can only assume is a school. Hold on, is that a TM up there? Oh yeah, there was also that item there. Yeah, so I guess I just didn't go this way, otherwise I would have grabbed the tea out. Fucking toxic. Okay, now, Tyago, time to actually stop fucking around. Just fly there. That's not actually where I'm going. That is the Looker Bureau. I need to trade the Pikachu. That was still the closer place I could have been. Oh, yeah. Also, one second. Gonna be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, good. We have bulk sell as an option, too. Remember, kids, always buy your Pokeballs in sets of 10. Remember, kids, always make your camera actually recognize where the hell your face is. On the plus side, it helps tracking when it's tracking me. On the downside, if I go somewhere, it likes to think I'm not there. Likes to track me as I move off of camera. Do you think they put the ball NPC in just because everyone who had just played Legends Arceus just kept wasting their Pokeballs on things? Yes, Ghastly, put that to sleep. Okay, now we want to cut through the wild area where we will catch things. We do not need to be using Great Balls here. Oh, you mean the ball guy from Sword and Shield who's got the big-ass Pokeball head? Thankfully, hopefully soon we should be finishing spamming random catches. Or at least reducing it to a steadily lower and lower typings of Pokemon. You see, we only need 9 more fairy types. Psychic types sure have this annoying habit of leaving. I actually like the Traveling Pokemon Center better because there's even less of an animation that goes on in healing with them. Zen Headbutt and Sword Stance. Flash Cannon, which is I don't know. I mean, I guess it's got a long cooldown as its thing. Look, chat, we actually did it. We found the place. I swear to God, you better let me trade from my boxes. Wait, what? Were you on that? Was this the entrance that you're at? Because I know you were in one of the entrances. The Entrexis. This is not even the correct shopping hall mall. Which means this is a different one than the one we were at before, which means I need to go and take a look at them. I love my metal t-shirts. Waluigi time! That's actually surprisingly not expensive. Considering how absolutely French it looks. Ooh, like that. Of course, the one they show you is the ultra expensive one. That is a hair salon. I figured that to be probably the case. Or if they had a unique haircut, it would be shown on the front. Actually, I didn't want to wear that out. I just wanted to have it in case I wanted to do outfit customization in the future. There we go. They gotta look cute. Oh, wait, I didn't check the... Ooh. That's fun. A little two-team skull, though. Those are definitely Gothitelle-coated socks. You can absolutely guarantee anyone who shops here, their favorite story is Alice in Wonderland. And being asked if they're mentally stable, they'll go, stable, that's for horses. Oh, that's a Pidgeot. What does Endure even do in this? I'm going to be completely honest, and this is going to sound really stupid, but with my desire to build a living Pokedex, one of the main reasons I'm playing this. Because Hoopa and Volcanion are distributed roughly never and come from this generation. And Hoopa is shown in the trailer for the Mega Dimension DLC. Wait, no, that's not going to affect it because it's a normal type. Oh, we already have the Terra on. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to be caught, but, you know, why not try? Other than half my team getting fainted and the other half of my team being on nothing. Yes, it is absolutely unsufferable watching me play a Bethesda game. Unsufferable, insufferable. I temporarily forgot that insufferable was the word that exists in the English language, and I am going the wrong direction. Okay, oh yeah, that's the guy who is like, boy, it sure is nice having Pokemon help you out with your work. Like my Gibble here, who definitely will not reduce the structural integrity of every single piece of metal he carries. You need to get some sleep, lady. So, if I had faith in this game's humor, the Heracross would be named Heracroissant. But it's probably going to be named something like Bethany or something. Or Hera. Bois. But I will pronounce this boys. Okay, now let's actually continue the main quest. I mean, Heracross is definitely a solid Pokemon. Mega Heracross is... I have no idea how good Mega Heracross in this is, considering it's one of those Megas that lives and dies by its ability. You need to have no problem handling all these. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. I would hope so. Is it a case? Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Tyago's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask her for help in the next time tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yeah? Well, do you know about Mega Evolution? Wow, I was right. This was the lead up to Mega Evolution. Yes, I know about Mega Evolution. I've been asking for it back since Gen 7. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Tyago? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Okay. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. Why am I thunder waving a... Wait, you just had a Mareep? I thought that was the first thing you were sending out. And that I was going to have to fight your Mega. And Ampharos can gain glorious hair. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolutions means the Pokemon can't stay Mega evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are neat. You know what, Tyago? I got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. Side quests will now appear around the city. A black four-legged Pokemon around. That describes... actually a relative minority of Pokemon, now that I think about it. How dog-like is this Pokemon? And if it is, does it have hair or bones on its back? Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? Trainer Yvonne. Are you all going to have a name starting with the letter that your rank is? Oh good, using cafes was a research task. For some reason. Sit on bench. You see, now that we progressed, see, look, time is advancing. There we go, benches sat upon. Thunderbolt is a good move. I want that. Do I have to sit on any more benches? No. Pikachu. We caught the Pikachu. Cool. Which gen was it that had an absolutely atrocious lack of fire types? Was that Gen 4? Aw, man. I was hoping I could get it down before the night fell. Not anymore, I don't think. But Duskballs are a very good Pokeball. One of the best Pokeballs, in fact. Oh, I do have some. Yeah, notice that. Though that seems to really be the alphas. Every other Pokemon either attacks me one last time because I just sent the Pokemon out and it didn't know to target it yet, or it just doesn't attack me at all. Okay, there's the battle area, but we don't want to go to the battle area right now. We want to go to this area. The Pokemon that's here, no idea. A Lowland Rattata. Oh, no, wait, hold on. It's the cat. It's not Liepard. Purloin. Nope, it's Staryu. Yeah, I was going to guess Staryu. Yay, shiny, and yay, scritches. But yeah, you saw as soon as I saw that shiny, I went through menus trying to find where save was, and then I saved. Oh, motherfucking Onage, baby! Get out of my party, Ghastly. What? Why? Oh, because it can't stance change, can it? Because there aren't abilities. Did you say no it can't or no it can? Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. Actually, I can. Why am I... Ah, okay. Which, actually, I would say is valid. Oh, nighttime does not last very long. Okay. And I assume that, from what I saw, I can use benches to pass the time until morning. Okay. There's got to be a bench over there. Fucking kids stole my bench. Oops, not hang with my Pokemon. There we go. Bonus cards in battle zones. So that earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions on them. Okay. Hold on. Satchel. Wait, Howard? Oh. When Hona chooses sword stance, is it just dance? Dumbass in his ultra ball ass haircut. sneak up and start battles using fire type moves. Easy. Ah, I see. Dude had one Weedle. How did you actually make it to Y rank? Dude's clearly doing one of those, can you beat Pokemon Legends ZA using only Weedle challenges? Oh, that's fair. That was bullshit. I should have opened with the fighting move. Not that I guess it literally mattered. Okay, I've got my promotion that I can do. Oh shit, it's Sir Amaric. Cool, sometimes beating up a dude will get you a full heal. Auto move and just be sneaky. Oh my god, how about you use the move where you can hit it, my guy? I swear, though, this kind of almost feels in some ways like Hitman Pokemon Edition. Oh, I didn't want to leave, sorry. Do any of you still have normal type moves? Flaffy does. Oh wait, hold on. Are the... Okay, they do... Okay, there we go. I was like, am I not getting credit for this? But it was. And man, dawn is approaching. I'm pretty sure I can take her Piplup. Thank you for the extra prize medals. Oh, thanks. I needed something I could use a super effective fighting move on. Grass moves. Why did you climb up there? No, they don't. Yeah, I've sort of, utterly, annihilated the intended level curve here. Well, grade schooler Nell, this wasn't very lucky for you, was it? Someone got that joke, right? Def, you got that joke, right? Oh, shit. Shit. Hopefully they're still there. Nope, because it's daytime now. And it's also probably the rarest, right? Okay, good. I suppose I'll find out what it is later. Also, there's something I really do actually need to do here, and it's not here. It's over there. You want me to scale your tower, huh? Want me to go do it fast? I think probably the quest reward for this is Froki. Okay, nope. I've lost. I'm not giving up so much as I want to retry. Yes, I don't want to give up permanently. I want to retry. Why was retry not an option? Retry always should be an option. If you're going to time trial me on something, have pause menu, especially. Retry should be an option there. Okay, that also wasn't hard at all. It's a multi-parter. That's what I get for saying it wasn't hard, isn't it? Okay, well, at least it's not far away. Okay, how many parts of this do we got? Three parts, I'm betting. Yep. Nintendo loves to do things in threes. They're like the anti-Valve. Why were the two of them, like, literally right next to each other? And now here's this third one, and it's in goddamn Narnia. Oh, the museum is enterable. Okay. You know, hold on. I'm good. Oh, that was the 50th fairy type. We don't need to care about fairies now. But does it let me revive fossil Pokemon? Hey, look, it's the Legends Arceus map. Oh, they're not going to charge me 500 Pokédollars to enter. Serena and Cacturn, huh? Okay, but what Pokemon is that? That is a cave. That is a dude. And it may be AZ. But it looks a lot more like Lysander. Oh, I didn't notice the, I didn't notice the most of the Pokemon that were in this picture, to be honest. I didn't notice the Poochyena, the Mightyena, the two Unpheasants, the Ice-Q, the Swanna, the... Gossifleur, the Sinistea, or the Poltegeist. Okay, so this area is just like dedicated to Mega Evolution and the Tower of Mastery. Okay, they are not literally the same picture with a hat and mustache and a Mew. I wonder if anyone has ever gone and like some famous artist has ever taken the the brochure map of the museum they're in and then put that in a frame and then said, look, I've made modern art. Okay, but like, legitimately, some of these paintings are actually fucking awesome. Where's the Cherish Ball, Mansley? Wait, hold on. I don't... what's going on? I don't... They're using... They didn't decide to try to drain the power of Cthulhu in order to solve their energy problems? I don't understand. That Chairman Rose is a fucking idiot. Oh, here, I don't know. How about if you need a Pokemon-based way to solve the energy problems? Oh, I don't know. How about, you know, fucking one of these, or one of these, or one of the million other Pokemon that just produce electricity as a byproduct of living. I need to state this. Team Yell's goal is simp for Marnie. And they are not the stupidest team in Gen 8. Oh, hey, the Hisui Pokeballs. No, it really wasn't difficult crafting them. Like, legitimately. I'd do hundreds at a time. So this is just, let's reuse the assets from PLA. No, the security car would not rescue them and retrieve their satchel. They would distinctly not retrieve your satchel. In fact, getting your shit back was held hostage behind an online subscription. Shop interiors, an ancient thing from long ago that we have forgotten the art of. House interiors, another thing that has been lost to the passage of time. Ah, sketches by Laventon. Yep, completed by the main character, all right. Okay, so they're all the same thing. But again, these, like, this art is actually really charming. And I swear I'm meeting the exact same problems that I have been met by with Gen 9. Where it's like, there is very clearly several people in this process that are so dedicated, want to do such great things. And then there is the corporate side of things that's like, get this out as soon as possible. Ah, Komodo's outfit and his armor. No, there were other hairstyles available. Well, those aren't the Pearl and Diamond Clan leaders that I know of. And you look like, again, like Lysander, but I think I'm going to say that about anyone who has red hair. You also could be Alder. Yeah, no, you've got Pokeballs around your neck, you're Alder. Okay, let's see here what I can deduce. Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, the Lake Trio. I'm never going to keep any of which one of them are straight, because they are all interchangeable. Azelf, Mess Spirit, and Uxie. Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran, Shaman? Skyform specifically? I'm going to assume that that is Wordier. Leevor. Ursaluna. Lilligant? Basculegion, Arcanine, Sneasler, Electrode, Avalugg, Braviary, Regigigas, fucking Giratina, and Manaphy. Oh look, it's Volo's outfit. Donated it personally. Oh fuck, he's still around. Yeah, because it was like spears pointed towards heaven was the line that was used, I think. Okay, I've not seen anyone who appears to have a question here. Fossil, probably. I do like a lot of this art. It is really nice. Does not appear to have had AI involved in it at any step. Well, maybe it was involved in the drafting, I don't know, but... Okay, well, let's see. Will I be able to do this in 30 seconds or less? That's my question. Because I think I was able to do your... I've done all of them in at least under half the time. That. Guess not, because, nope. Wait, what? Oh, am I like supposed to double back? No? Oh, there is a ladder here. The worst part is I've actually already climbed this thing. Also, I'm pretty sure I did it in less than 50 seconds. Eh. Well, we're not doing it in less than 30 seconds, probably, then. Lamau. There, Froakie, are you ready to admit that I am superior to you in every single way that does not involve producing water? Cool, this is how I get Froakie, like I thought. It really was not an impressive speedrunning performance, my guy. Now, before I got distracted by that, I was actually going somewhere. And yes, you are getting makeup time for me starting late again, as I have been lately and such. I am aware that I have gone much later than usual. Meh. Greetings, grass-type Pokemon. I am here to shove you inside little balls. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, huh, what is it targeting? Oh, right, it's targeting the rocks that are right there. I don't know exactly. I do know I've got a few of them that are loose, at least. Yes, I definitely should go turn those in. In fact, I should turn them in before I go into the wild area here. That is where I was going to. I figured you'd have something hidden in this corner. Fuck you, Trubbish! Stole your super potion! I assume by entering it, I make it fly location. Yep. Let's just go get the first tier of each of these then. Even though one of them is literally useless to me right now. One of them is extremely... One of them hasn't come up yet. And the other one I would have bought, except I decided to not. Oh, it's an Alpha Houndoom. don't you... Yes, it does. Also, fuck you, game. Oh, it's still angry. You're silly, right? Ooh, there we go, we caught it. Lamau, since it doesn't even count as part of the wild area. Oh, it's static? I thought, like, due to being selected as an alpha, one of the Poochienas just, like, decided to evolve. Dang it, I didn't want to use a timer ball there. How did it get over to timer balls? Okay, we got ourselves an alpha binnacle down there. No, it's on a float. Swabloos! I love Swablu. Did you know Swablu enjoys perching on people's head and pretending to be a hat? So do Pokemon still follow the same rules about having their HP lowered? Yeah, the lower they get, the easier they are to catch. With a new state of final being knocked out, giving another best chance to catch. Yeah. I was just curious if it was still following the rule about lower HP equaling better catch odds. Yeah. Pikachu. Oh, wait, we have caught everything in here. Yeah. Though I will say it was made a bit too easy in Arceus by the fact that, you know, you could just wait for your turn and then leave. Not selecting run, just leaving. And then it would go, you're too far away from the battle. And then it would recall your Pokemon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, let's buy some potions. Nah, that's going a little overkill. There we go. Actually, does it have to be nighttime for me to do promotion matches? Okay. Hello, Yvonne. Seriously, is it necessary for our Rotoms to give each other a concussion? I'll crush you nice and quick. What, your wish is going to be that the city will hold a marathon? You do know that that's really not that hard to organize, not using the wish you get, right? Like, especially because you appear to be some sort of businesswoman, like. You could probably just like go to your like the city council and be like, hey, I've got a great idea. It's the Lumiose City Marathon. I did say that. I said I'll crush you nice and quick. But you, like, seriously, you could just like go to the city council and be like, hey, Lumiose City Marathon, and like. It could be a marathon that it's like both humans and Pokemon to, you know, promote your, like, people in Pokemon living in harmony thing you got going. And they'd probably do it. Hell, they'd probably pay for the advertising. Onedge, I really wish you knew a steel move right now. I really wish you knew a steel move. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Well, unlike with your wish, which you could just go to the city council for, not all of them are going to come true. I have a rock type out. I understand it's your last Pokemon, but your dialogue should not have been, I want to go home a winner. Your dialogue should have been, oh, well, I'm fucked. Yeah, boost your special defense. I'm sure that will help. I didn't win? Great, now I feel awful. Seriously, city council. Talk to them. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. It's really not... Okay, yeah, let's go back to the hotel. But, hold on, I need to check something real quick. Oh, come on, don't... No, I want to check my map. I need... Oh boy, have you made more food crimes? I don't get to see if he made more food crimes. I'm at rank X. I'm not tearing up the ZA Royale. Also, curse you for taking away my answer. That was the legitimate answer that I wasn't supposed to give in Scarlet Violet at the Pokemon League, where I thought it would be fun. Yeah, no, like, just respect her fucking privacy, Lita. No! No, it's not settled! Neither party except you wants this! Okay, yeah, I can see why you would be annoyed at you not being really able to run anymore, because, like, they should have at least kept the outer ring free from wild zones. Okay. Sure, can I throw the match? Oh, right, I need to be in this menu to do that. I know with how much I've been dragged by a leash so far that this game isn't going to just let me not... I'm not going to have the option of not doing this fight and then progressing. But I respect people's privacy. Like, when someone's telling me that their day's not going well, and then they give me a vague answer, I'm going to be like, okay, I won't pry. Yeah, do some new moves. Just so you're not using Scratch at level 100. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I apologize. I think I have been calling you she this entire time. I think it was the hair more than anything else. And I am not one to throw stones. But I fully recognize that I am, you know, me. God, you look like you think too much of yourself. You're cute. Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, and some XP candies. Which poison move is it other than Toxic and Toxic Spikes that can inflict Toxic? It's like one of the moves that sounds like it would just be Poison Attribute Attack. Like it's like Poison Fang, Poison Tail, Poison Jab. No, Baneful Bunker, I think that's only regular poison. Could be wrong, but that's not what I'm thinking about, even if that is the case. I'm thinking about something else. Fine, fuck you. Die then. Lamau. Oh, cool. Be right back a second. Sorry. All right, sorry about that. Yes, I am familiar with Badoo. I have captured several of them. No, it can't really endure the code. In fact, it's super effective to them. Okay, weird. Oh, good. I don't necessarily like that it's memorable. Please, let me use some of them. My party. Oh, routes can evolve. Cool. To be able to purchase mega stones with mega shards is what we are talking about, yes? Actually, magical leaf would be kind of nice to have. No. I was talking about the fact that I have 999 mega shards. I'm sure that this new perfume you've come up with is going to do well. I'm sure that of all perfumes, it's going to be the GOAT. Do they exist in... Oh, there we go. Found one. I'm just gonna have to hope that you've given it a sachet. Oh, I could have checked their Pokemon without. In Scarlet and Violet, no one tried to do a scam on this trade. Okay, good. Seeing if they're wanting to trade back. Nope. Or that's the one being tracked. I do my best. Okay. This guy apparently favors long-ranged attacks. It makes for a stylish victory, yeah, because there's never any style involved in, like, a Devil May Cry game. Oh, because he likes distance attacks. Ah, I get it. I'm also pretty sure Distin isn't a name. Dustin is a name. How could you lose when you battled so stylishly from a distance? Maybe because distance doesn't really matter in these? Cool, a nugget for beating the rich boy. I approve. Does the new research task beat up even more people? Because I bet it is. You two aren't even having the same conversation. At the back.
Yo.
Oh, cool. What do you got for me? Flabebe. You want every color Flabebe. Oh, and we'll increase the number of hairstyles, I guess, that she has. One of which will probably resemble mine. Didn't actually put that one as what I wanted to track, though. And it wasn't tracking it, but it was showing up on the upper left for forever. Okay, I'm here for your completely normal... Okay, I need to have a Badoo in my party. There we go, got a Badoo in my party. I got Bay. Okay. I don't know any... Okay, fine. Wait, is this a... Okay, we're dealing with a size thing here. Or are we? No, we're just judging Badoos. It trusts me fully and without reservation, despite the fact that I caught it and shoved it in a box and have literally only taken it out for this. Fate brought us together. I'm not doing anything special. It gets plenty of rest in the box. And slow and steady wins the race. Okay, cool. But, like, specifically, Badoo hasn't bloomed. If I had grown close enough with my Badoo, it would be able to evolve into a Roselia. No. Which is to say, no, it can't evolve, not no, I won't check. Red, a lot of red, so much red, white, yellow. Okay, we've got them all. We have all at once, though. Where? Oh, you're over this way. Here's a red one. I have a lot of these. Oh, excellent. I can actually get... Cool. It's not a hairstyle, it's a hair color. Lemon yellow. That, why? I do like how in the quest reward she didn't actually give me enough to change my hair. She only gave me 1,500. Okay, let's see if we can do this before it gets late. I'm guessing we're on our way there on our own. Me. Come on, Slurpuff, let's go a little bit faster. Show some hustle. I really hope that did not. I like head pats, okay, it didn't cut. Wow, that is a lot of calories on those plates. Ah, okay, so the counterpart, And how are you doing, Sil?
Sylvan Core, tough choice. But nothing beats a good old chin scratch to get my bat senses tingling. It's like a mini massage for the soul. Plus it leaves my wings free for banana grabbing missions. Decisions.
Oh, does a head pat not leave your hip? But okay, if that's what you insist upon. No, not the all of me. Oh, it's locked into place, isn't it? Wait, I'm not even on VTube Studio. That's what it is. How do we rotate? No, stop doing those things. I want to rotate this. How do I rotate you? I've now locked you into place. Banana rotate. Those aren't affecting it because I am using the wrong keyboard. Okay, but that's still not... How to rotate item VTube Studio. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it. There. Hold on, can we... Just as the redeem ended, unfortunately, but we got him given chin scritchies. Okay. Hmm? Oh, yes, it is. Yay. That's what number you are, right? Yes. Yeah. Hi, Thomas. Come on. One's got to show up soon. Didn't take too long for us to get the Spritzy trade. Of course, we are a little bit later now. That goes well. Come on! No one could be found. Let's try this again. Come on, someone on the internet. Be looking to get a Swirlix. That would be why it's not working. I'm trying to trade Slurpuff for Slurpuff rather than Swirlix for Swirlix. That and nobody might be looking. Nope, never mind. We found one that was looking to do the thing. And I gave mine the Whip Dream, right? Yes. Just wanted to make sure I didn't give it the sachet by accident. Yeah, with an extra 0 in front of it. Because it only evolves when traded while holding this item. Seeing if he wants to trade back. If he does, he should be being faster. Oh wait, how about we just fast travel? Fast travale. Travale's Gale is ready. And my cheeks. Panda on panda violence. Okay, sneak up with a normal And just use a super effective move. Land hits with grass type moves. There we go, got her sneak attack with a normal type move. Use a super effective move. There we go, got our grass moves used. Oh, baby, a triple! Just a sneak attack. Super effective fire move. Dang it. Oh wait, I was supposed to do a sneak up normal type move, wasn't I? Dang it. Oh, we knocked out Pokemon with electric moves at least. And got a sneak attack so we can grab more cards. Good thing he didn't pay attention to the Flaffy that was fucking sprinting at him. fuck you. I think I saw someone with a Skiddo just up there, so... hi! Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh wait, flying type moves. I really do like how my hair looks. Hey, thanks for the free prize medals. Take that, backpack lad. Are these cheap shots? Maybe. But when they're explicitly promoted within the rules of the tournament... Ooh. Cool, I'll take a card. Shoot, I don't actually have any super effective move types to use here. Okay, here we do. Not a pooped on anyone. Not you. Night, Thomas. No, hold on here. This is an important battle that I won. Or I'm going to win. Because I need you guys to see who I'm fighting here. This is a case of stolen identity. This man is impersonating me. His name was Tyago, the Rising Star. Yes. Trying to. The hell we were! I was sprinting toward you at a high speed. There we go, 20 wins. "21 wins." Not me using a ghost type move on a normal type. I did it again. Going to try to, but I guess I already beat that guy, so probably not. Wait, but he didn't say he had something, did he? Or do you mean the one I was facing right now? Oh, yeah. Cool. So it's by their trainer type, I guess? Aw, I didn't get a chance to go for 25. Would 25 have made it a 3 times multiplier? Okay, then maybe it's 26, like it's every 5 that it increases. Man, one more would have also have gotten me that. If I didn't need Bubble Beam to be a clearing out of things move. Wait, am I done with grass types? No, I'm not. Wait, am I done with fairy types? I think I'm done with fairy types. Yeah, kid in your class is about to get his ass beat, too. I like the shelter fountain. Yes, the goal of the tournament is to reach rank A. You are not the... You should stay here at rank X. No, I'm saying you're not leaving rank X today, buddy. Go get your ticket tomorrow night, or I guess tonight. Wait, did I get damage for moving over the spot? I get damage for... Oh, that's cool! No, I explicitly said something very similar to that. Dude, fuck your caltrops. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. Yes. Legitimately, yes, I am over leveled. Thank you for noticing. But I thought you were ready for rank A, kid. How precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Yeah, I mean, being a firefighting type with a rock move for coverage, yeah, I mean, you kind of got screwed. No, I'm not rank X anymore. Stay mad, stay bad, kid. Oh, good, you made the fucking volcano curry again. Considering she's sick of all of their shit, she's my favorite too. Actually, no, he. Again, we established that that's actually a guy. At least Lita calls him he. How's hotel life treating me? Fine. Could it be the fact that the owner of the hotel, A, dresses like a hobo because the Big and Tall store does not have anything nearly that tall? And also, the hotel may or may not be run by Slenderman, who may or may not have committed several war crimes. Well, maybe not several war crimes so much as one really big war crime. Though it may be dividable into several separate war crimes. Ah, great. Lita forgot her shit. Oh, they've also changed what Drowsy does. They haven't changed the fact that Drowsy doesn't get added to games anymore. Oh! You forgot your shit. That's cool. You're gonna practice the Grumpig dance? It's like really popular here for some reason. I don't know why. Only if you got a revive on hand for Staryu. Otherwise, it's going to turn Staryu's performance pretty bad. Man, you got some moves of your own. But you wanted Staryu to get loosened up, and the first move it was going to use was, I am explicitly becoming less loose. At what rank even are you guys? Like, no one's told me. Okay, wow, someone whose name does not begin with the letter of the rank that they are. I don't know what the Machamp poster is advertising, but I want it. Can you please send me after the rogue megas? I figure that's going to be the thing that triggers me being able to get mega stones. Actually, I want to do your quest. Okay, I'll beat you up. That's fine by me. Whatever you enjoy for your break, dude. Is this how all of the Hollivators are going to activate? I beat up some dude who has a quest for him? When I get the ability to get Mega Stones, sure. Okay, so that's literally just via a ranged attack. Motherfucking Alpha Gumi! Cool. Oh shit, it's level 45. Jesus Christ, it's level 45. Get in the van. Man, bots are out in force today. Yeah, I want to get to that point so I can, like, grind mega shards off stream and stuff. I'm sure I'll be forced into there before long. I can, probably, maybe, that it said that I could interact with the door. Okay, what do you and your Ardino need? Okay, look, when the literal doctor Pokemon is, like, constantly checking on your health, maybe I don't get some scans done. So, you were stressed. Whatever. And here's how we get chest spin. Chest spin, stop picking fights with a car. Okay, come on, little guy. Fight me instead. Oh, it's enraged, so it can't be captured. Okay, smart of them. Sure, let's go with Cone Edge. Ow! Got yourself a bunch of health bars, do ya? Okay, come on, Chespin. So I assume one of the quests here, one of the quests around here is for Fennekin. Also, I legitimately do not know. Was a battle taxi one of a Pokemon game's battle facility at some point? Because I know they used to have battle facilities all the time with the most ridiculous names. You want a Kakuna, huh? Oh no, you want me to battle your team of Kakunas. Sure. I have a shiny one. Oh well, you actually taught it moves. Correction, you taught it move. Oh, you think you're cheeky, don't ya? Wow, why did your Pokemon get XP by losing? Kid, don't worry, you live in an area where Mega Pokemon exist. You can actually have Beedrill be somewhat useful. They also manage to gain XP when losing. That's two special things they do. Okay, now there's the quest at the museum. Hello, Bundo. There are 12 Spupa in the museum. Okay. Hello. Hiding back here in the corner, are ya? Go back to your trainers. This quest brought to you by Spupa Noises. You're cute. Yep, just chilling out on the sofa. Now, if it were a Diglett on that sofa, that would be interesting. And it would raise many questions. Spupa, you're not a hologram. Or a Godzilla. You're not a Pokeball. I knew one of them would try to be pretending to be a Pokeball. Possibly. Possibly trust the Spupazilla. It might be like a Mothra thing, where it's actually a good one. Any of you like hiding behind a painting? Oh, get out of there. How did you even get in there? You are not Commander Komodo. I did find the one in the corner, I believe. Unless it's a different one that's in a corner. Talking about the one that was back here? My directional audio is all kinds of not working. Okay, cool. Thank you. And, Spupa, you also are not a Pokeball. Oh, there is one here. He looks... He vibing. Did I see it over by the hairstyles? I did. Spupa, you aren't a hair. You don't even have hair. I mean, you do on your body. Oh, it's modeling the shaved hair. Let me guess. Either 11 or 13.
I can see the future!
Well, where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. Okay, I'll take the 13th Spupa. Yep. I remember hearing that. Change markings. Let's just put these all on so I can see it there. And let's actually make them red so they're visible. Yeah. It evolves into a different pattern than the rest in the, Actually, you know what? Here, let's just, do this easier. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's even the worst. I mean, it is a standard Vivilion pattern, but it is... You're precious. It is a standard Spupa, not Spupa, Vivilion pattern. But yeah, all of the Vivilion except that one, I believe, are modern style. And that one is marine. Hey kid, what do you need done? Yeah? You want an Ekans, got it. Hello Eco, how are you today? It has been a long while. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Oh no, what happened? Okay, here we go. Here's a noodle. Noodles are kind of cute. I don't really think Ekans is that cute, but if you've seen, like, ball pythons, they're kind of great. Did we get a shout out for Eco? Yes, Pokeball is... I don't believe they naturally generate. They're like from events or something. That about Whomstez. No, like seriously, Whomstez. I can't. Oh, there we go. Dark Tempest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Box. But anyway, hello Raiders, my name is Oneko Tyago. I'm half demon, half cat, all friend. There we go, shout out for Eco. How have you been, Eco? It has been a while. Okay. How was Jump King? Oh god, yeah, no doubt whatever secret path you found there will only lead to more suffering. Here's the Fennekin. I knew there would be a Fennekin quest that was available. Okay, get that Fennekin some dank herb. Got it. Did they figure out a way to make speed even more broken in this? I just realized it with affecting the cooldowns. That makes it even... Wild Zone 5, huh? Okay. Nice! I found a shiny Kakuna. Oh wait, no, don't need bug or poison. Sup, Alpha Sprout? Yeah, I figured. Oh, come on! At least give me time to properly pick my Pokeball. There's like a passage into there, isn't there? Or is it only through there, really? Oh, okay. Wait, what? And the weird thing is, I've gotten every Pokemon out of this wild area, so I probably... So when I was going through this area the first time, I probably just found it on my own. Oh, yep, there it is. Or maybe? Yes. Yes. I definitely came in here through a different direct. I came in here through that tunnel, I think. Okay, yep, sure, nighttime. Let's get this stick and then go beat up some nerds. Hello, Whirlipede. Oh god, we're doing the Final Fantasy XIV style, aren't we? Where the last one I pick is going to be the right one? Hooray, I got a twig. You know, we can go complete that quest tomorrow. Or, yeah, well, I mean, yes. Tomorrow day. Why are you not tracking my face anymore? Hello, camera. I am here. Please, be worth the money I paid you and actually use your tracking on me. Thank you. Sneaky grass moves. Sure, I'll just get that little bit of damage you did healed up. Oh shit, it is late. Whoops. Go sleep well, Delta. You're a wonderful being. I will do my best not to. Oh, you actually were still alive. Curlia, my designated grass type. Fuck is every... Oh, they're on the roof, no doubt. But thank you for the follow, Siphon369. Welcome to the Comfy Box. Also, nice. That's right, I took out your fire counter. Also, you're scrubbing like 15 levels lower than me. I have to make sure I don't get spotted first, so I just duck around the corners. Almost there. No, sorry, buddy. Looks like you brought first stage Evo to third stage to fight. Oh shit, hey, actually interesting Pokemon spawned. Man. Yay, lemonade! Yeah, still can't get that, actually. There's that roof entrance. Yeah, I knew I couldn't actually make that. Hello, Arch and Yuki. How are you today, you wonderful beans? Welcome, 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 Raiders! How was your stream, you heckin' cuties? Okay, now seriously, where was the... I saw a roof entrance at one point, and I have not been able to locate it since. That's the mama. Also, this guy is a cartman. An Eric Cartman. He's a man of carp. How did you get to X rank with 2 Magikarps? Yes. There it is. There's the roof access. Now that's not necessarily true. This is an Animal Street Fighting tournament. There are designated spots for Animal Street Fighting every evening. Also, I brought a sword to an animal fight. Oh no. Oh shit, you've actually brought a, do I win by ring out? But do you know what the worst part about all of this Animal Street Fighting tournament is? It's in France. I mean, to be fair, this is a Gen 6 game, and Gen 5 is New York. Well, the region it's set in is the region of the Gen 6 games, I should say. Yeah, it was 151 in the first gen. Also, that guy was 2 ranks above me. You're silly. We made it to the 2 times threshold. Okay, fine. I didn't want to catch that anyways. Fine, Mabel, fine. I guess I've reached a high enough rank that I triggered something. Weird that it would be at rank 28. Camera, please track me. No, I am up here. Yes. Hello. Thank you. Yes. No, no, that's Small. Small is the one who is too small for tracking. Ah. Just explain. You need me to take one of these Pokemon and raise it and... I kind of don't have a real grass ringer on my team. Gen 8. there is an electric ghost inside of it. This thing likes to get inside of machines. And apparently we've decided that this is the way we will have smart devices work. I don't have enough to trade. No, this is not actually animal cruelty. This is animal... animal... The Rotoms actually like doing this shit. Basically, the Rotom more or less goes, fuck yeah, free house, and it has all of these neat buttons to push. Have I been up on these roofs yet? Yes, I... Oh, and now the Dratini is an alpha. Where's the dude? Oh, that's the entrance, of course. Sup, nerd? I'm here to keep you at W rank. Yeah, you know what else is an excellent waiter? You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna be waiting to promote again. Main course? Well, I'm starving. Your wish is going to be to get your... My guy. What? Your wish is to be adequate. Hey look, that's the Pokemon that was just in chat. Ah, okay, I see what we're doing. We're doing the salon thing. That's why you're using the elemental monkeys. No, I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. Well, considering I said that I was starving, all I have to say is after that course of meals...
Monkey.
The harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet... I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon trio's mix of moves. Yep. And I was the one who took the W. And got to V. V for victory. Pokemon you're after is in my area right now, but... Z. Hello, Zygarde! 10% form. Ah! This is the black four-legged Pokemon you were looking for. I mean, it's black and green, but yeah, I mean, I would definitely say it is. Does that... I did not know that Zydog had a flashing green butthole. Yes, it is 10% Zygarde. So... I don't have the ability to sprint right now, which is telling me some... You know what? You know what I bet? You know what I bet? Yep, I'm being led somewhere. Zygarde is a protector and keeper of order, so no doubt this is not an accident, and I am being directed to somewhere there is a problem for me to solve. Presumably the rogue megas that I've heard about. Did I just get yoked? Zydog just fucking yoked me. Tyago, where's Zygarde? Well, I'm picking up on a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. But how did you even get up on the roof? I got yoked! She needs a mega ring. Easy, how did you... Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. That was of the essence. We must leave this battle in Tyago's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Tyago. Roof. Tyago, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to Rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. Roof. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? Tyago, put on the Mega Ring. I mean, I guess it's a ring in the form that it's a bracelet. Not a very secure bracelet. So, yeah, in this case, it is the disaster. We'll advise you from here. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, the orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of these orbs as you can, and once you've maxed out your Mega Power, use R3 to have Lucario Mega Evolve for you. Beat up Pokemon, grab Orb. There's one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they might strike you. I'm sorry, is it targeting exclusively me? It does not seem like it's actually aiming for Lucario. Oh, I have it ready. You're still really tanky regardless. Got a bad feeling, make sure you're ready to dodge. So that was kind of neat. I guess I've gained an Absol. Yep, Absolite. No Absol to use it with, though. Oh, Tyago, incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. So is rogue Mega Evolution actually the justification? Is that the explanation for the Gen 7 Dex entries? But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Because all of the external media says basically that Mega Evolution is like the strongest form of a bond between a trainer and their Pokemon outside of the battle phenomenon. Or the bond phenomenon. Whatever the battle bond phenomenon is called. But then the Gen 7 Dex entries are like, after undergoing Mega Evolution, this Pokemon suffers extreme pain and then shortly after dies horribly. Sorry, I'm late. Huh? Emma, Tyago, what are you doing here? Hold on, did Tyago take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? She can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent her Lucario and a Mega Ring. Tyago, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's keeping a close eye on what's been happening. If we want to get our hands on their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea, anyway. What do you mean? Remember, I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Oh, hi, Absol. There, you want to come with me? Is this the Mega Absol, or the Absol that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful to Tyago for saving it from its suffering. Yeah, you can come along, Disaster Doggo. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. Absol, huh? That's not a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be just sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win a ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head to the hotel and kick back. The next day, your alarm is going off. Hey, you're up! Guess what? They just said on the news that both Magenta Plaza and Jean Plaza got turned into wild zones. Boy, it sure gets quiet around here when Lita and Naveen are out, huh? I assume Lita's out practicing. Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house? Yeah, he mentioned needing to give something to his little sister. Hold up a sec, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Spin. Good talk, Vinny. Got it. I'll bring Tyago. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, you and I gotta head to Quizartico HQ. Apparently, Vinny wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. Tyago. Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Kiruru. Actually, you know what, Taigo? Before we head to Quasar... Okay, get... Alright, so... Can I... nope, of course. Anytime Urbane is doing anything... Oh shit, they brought gems back! Or at least the normal gem. Wait, they brought Seeds of Mastery back? Oh, okay. Into a plus move. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Oh yeah. We already said that. Since Absol's holding its Absolite, you just need to press R3 with him to Mega Evolve. Here we come, Taigo. Oh, you got a Mega Man that trick, huh? You even beat me when I used Mega Evolution? You're really something. She got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon comes along, you'll be able to handle it, no problem. Alright, let's head to Quasartico now. It's the big white building in the Magenta District that sticks out like a sore thumb. Can't miss it. Quasartico is known for its cutting-edge tech, so I bet it looks incredible inside. Either that, or it looks like... fucking dump. Probably no in between. Can I buy Megastones now? Yes. No, these are bought with money. This is Quizartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, these Dedenne aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? Okay, I guess we gotta fight. Some fucking Dedennes. I'm so very intimidated. Wow, look, it's like Dedenne isn't... I don't... What tier is Dedenne? Like, PU? UU? NU? If you want to employ some guards, maybe employ I don't know, some Excadrills or something. Vinny asked this guy was in the CEO's secretary. He called for you. That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quizartico Inc. Sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please, join me at the battle court beside our building. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny. I serve as the secretary of the CEO of Quizartico Inc. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done. Where's all this headed, Vinny? As you know, Quizartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them at all. I am drifting. I'm drifting from hired tough to Kronk. since Tyago managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her. Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are a Pokemon trainer, worthy of a Mega Ring that... And now now it's drifting into Christopher Walken. That AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings partly at the behest of AZ. It has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quizartico would loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Tyago and I are still rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Tyago, rank V. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Vinny, rank... The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. Huh? It looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes, well, Tyago may have already received a Mega Ring. We haven't had the chance to evaluate her fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on her own. And as the leader of Team MZ Urbane, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we need ourselves some Challengers tickets, Tyago. You could cheat all of these rules? Vinny, you could cheat all of these rules and you couldn't cheat getting me a... Come on, spot me the Challengers ticket, my guy. Fine, whatever. So... Oh wait, we only did do that one bubble beam, didn't we? Dang. Hey, Sammy. Okay, okay, there's another trainers. You know, in this explicit tournament, did you ever think it would be a good idea to diversify your team? Great balls, thank you. Be me, be drill. I mean, I'm like 15. It's not my fault this tournament doesn't have age brackets. What I should feel ashamed about is the fact that I am actually being given a fast ride to victory. Oh, sure, I guess we could go with that instead of having wasted, whatever, it's like 100 Pokebucks. Can some of you guys, like, use a rock or ground or fire type? Hey, look, a fire type. Okay, let's not stay in with our water rock type against the grass type. I thought for sure there would be at least one roof trainer. Oh, yes, I would like some extra prize medals. Thank you. And I will take a bonus card, yes? God, that's actually what your hair looks like. Victory Great Balls? No, Victory Lemonades. Okay, we take the Victory Lemonades. And another bonus card, yes. Oh, whoops, I meant there we go. That's... We have a dark type in the party. Absol is a dark type. Thank goodness we don't have abilities here, otherwise I would have felt really silly for using a ground move against a Ghastly. Oh, knock Pokemon out using a fire-type move. That should be easy to do with Snert. Come on, use the move on the Pikachu. Murder the mascot. Okay, we need Ampharos now. Okay, we can't un-Mega Evolve you, so I guess we'll switch to someone else for it now that I thought, but you know. Oh good, Snert can evolve. Okay, where are we? Oh, hello. Yes. I don't know why I chose to use Thunderbolt, or not Thunderbolt, out there when I could have... You know, I'm a fire type. I was like, Bug, right, that's weak to rock. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, we're at least getting the... the 20 victories. Oh, that didn't faint you. Color me surprised. Stop using it in places where it'll get caught on the terrain! Well, I'm glad that I didn't get scammed from the attack and forced into a battle. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Also, I really wish I could say that, no, like, I could say, no, I don't want to take your free promotion. I want to get up to rank whatever I'm being promoted to on my own. Good, I was hoping Heat Crash would be considered a big enough move. Okay, what's the idea that how I progress here? Is there an idea? I just drop down here and get this dusk ball, I guess. I'm just more interested in what the fuck the silhouette is than anything else. Hooray, we caught him an Ectric. Oh, is it Carbank? Was that what the... That little silhouette that I couldn't recognize was? Whoops. Oh shit. It's some Mawwiles. Wait, it can hit multiple Pokemon if they're close enough together? Lamau. Are you rock? Are you fire type yet? I don't remember. Yes. no reflect for you. No, I said no reflect. Not allowed. Light screen is fine until I remove it later, in a moment. Wait, hold on. Light screen, reflect. Okay, you have earth power. I was like, do you even have moves that can hit Sylvan? Ow! Stop attacking me, asshole! Okay, so that silhouette I couldn't recognize was Carbank. Okay. Okay, anyway, let's go beat up Vinny. Let's go heal and then beat up Vinny. Hopefully, after I do this, I'll be able to exchange the Mega Shard Floombles. So you have a Challenger's ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quizartico Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay, I'll take you on. Then let us begin. I'll show you what I can do. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. You're challenged by Vinny of Quizartico Inc. Houndoom, huh? You know what, let's go with Snurt. Snurt, please get out of the fire. It does not, in fact, make you DPS higher. Sharpedo, that's a problem. Or it would be. I like that he has a Baneri. I like that he had a Baneri. Oh, you got that. You're gonna have You're gonna Mega Drampa, aren't you? Drampa, I have complete faith in you. Show her what you've learned over your long life. Okay, fucking Edward Elric. Though I have to say, Mega Drampa looks fucking sick. Oh, formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baneri. It only just joined my team. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. I really wish you could go up the ladder normally. Way to go, Tyago. Congrats on reaching rank F. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Can't let you outdo me. Vinny, I'm ready for my promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenger's ticket, Urbane. Very well, let us begin. Tyago, Urbane, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And here is a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Safeguard? No, I don't think I will. Now that you have joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. You'll also meet my companion in there, Frankly. Yes, he also talks like a mobster. Please have a seat. You know we are a science place because we have egg chairs. What a building! If Quizartico's got the money to build this, no wonder they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. There you go. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue Mega Evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it, sure. Such superb aplomb! I don't even know what kind of voice that was going towards. Actually, it was going to a different kind of Italian. That's what it was going towards. It was going from mobster to bippity boppity. Pasta fazouli. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumios now faces, including we three. While Quizartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far. 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Oneko Inc. with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumios was crying out in pain. I'm going into Christopher Walken again! Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumios City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumios? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. What do you mean? I swapped in for AZ and battled alongside Floette in his place. It took us all by surprise. Okay, I almost kind of went a little Russian there. He just had to help, you know? He'd done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. I wanted to repay him. Still do. Besides, Floette did all the work. She's a special Pokemon, and that Light of Ruin move's amazing. That's how your friend Urbane there found out about the threat to Lumios, and what inspired him to create this Team MZ, as you call it. He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now yous have made it to those very ranks. Urbane, Tyago, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Have you been talking like Christopher Walken again? Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who've been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So, Tyago, now you know why it's so important for Team MZV Strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? No. Yes, Yes! Yes! Okay, we've got plenty to choose from. We could also get a buttload of XP candies. Let's be smart and buy the ones that we have the Pokemon for right now. We have more that we cannot afford that many of them. Well, we bought the expensive ones. Do you have other things you can... Okay, no, you share the same stock of stuff. Okay. Finally. Finally. I wanted to be able to just like farm up, no brain, farm mode, off stream, and now we can. If anyone is left awake, I nearly said alive. Let's go see who's online. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.